live. Let's paint.
Yo, what's up, creative faces? How y'all doing? My name is Ella. We are live right now. We are live, and we're going to have a excellent stream. We're going to create a beat live on the stream. We're going to create something from scratch. I am inside of Bitwig, which seems to be where I've been lately. It is an amazing doll. And I would like to say this to a lot of you guys. It doesn't really matter what you're using in terms of the DAW, the music program. It doesn't matter. I am a Studio One person. I have not switched. But for the stream or coming up with something creative, I have been just in Bitwig. Bitwig to me is a mixture of Ableton Live, Studio One, maybe Logic, all in one. To me, that's what it feels like. It's like everything all in one. There are still some things that Bitwig is not doing that I would love it to do, but it is what it is because it's a different platform, and I can't really expect them to be like anybody else. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Each doll is different. I am not here to push anybody or sway anybody in one direction or the other. It's just that I'm using Bitwig. You might be using Reason, which is totally fine. You might be a FL Studio guy, which is fine. My goal here on these streams is to inspire people to make music. You know what I mean? If you can take what I'm doing, take the concept and make music, you know what I'm saying? That's my sole purpose of doing these streams is not to put Bitwig on the pedestal or Studio One, although I do have a bunch of videos doing that and I'll show y'all my process. But it's just like you can do the same exact thing that you see me do in any program. It doesn't matter where you are. So I just wanted to put that out there to encourage you guys. Don't matter what you're using. You might be using Machine solely. You might be using the MPC. That's great. I have the Machine. I use that as a plugin inside of whatever DAW I'm using. So I get to take Machine with me wherever I go. You know what I mean? So I don't have to choose to solely make music in Machine. It's just because of the cool factor of it, you know, what it offers in terms of like how it gives me the ability to use it as a plugin in any DAW. I get to just keep that workflow with me. You know what I mean? We may or may not use it. I don't know, but I'm kind of feeling a high vibe right now. I'm in a high place right now. I wanted to do like something a little bit more groovy. That's the concept for the video. Real quick, we have affiliate links in the description of this video. If you feel so inclined to visit any of those definitely helps me out. I am a native instrument person, so if you like to take advantage of any of the sales, as a matter of fact, yeah, there are sales going on right now until the end of March, depending on the tier you go for, like the complete select. I think that's the base model, and then the ultimate, and then the collector's edition. You get free instruments that comes with it, like third-party instruments. I've did a stream on those a few times talking about those. There's also links in the description of the video as well. If you are someone who's getting ready to release music and you want to know where to distribute music, it's this thing called DistroKid. The link is in the description. You save 7% off of it, right? You get a discount if you use my code. Just go down in the description area and use my code. You save there's a discount for you guys when you sign up and distribute your music like what I'm doing. So in the spirit of what we've been doing lately, we've been releasing quite a bit of projects, on Apple Music, Amazon, Spotify, Pandora. The list goes on, right? I've been releasing quite a few things, and we've been releasing the music that we do here on the stream. Ain't that something? Which is really cool. So I'm going to start off fresh. Like the video. I appreciate it, guys. Like the video. Thumbs up on the video. Subscribe to this channel if you have not done so. We're also on Discord. If you guys want to join the community, we're on Discord. That link is also in the description. Just join and introduce yourself and get acquainted. You know what I mean? I want to say what's up to Two Nickels, man. Thanks for being here, bro. I appreciate you. You feel that high frequency, man. It's Friday. You know what I'm saying? Let's create that Friday vibe. You know what I mean? Everybody been waiting. The end of the week, man, off work. Woo, get to relax. Some people may have to go to work tomorrow, but look, let me give you that weekend vibe. Let me give you that Friday night vibe. You know what I'm saying? And let's do it. Let's do it. What's up to Palais Commander? I apologize if I butcher your name, but it just sounds fun. Palais or Pale. I don't know. Appreciate you for being here. All right. Let's dive into it. Let's get it going. Let's get this Friday started, yo. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm feeling good. I'm in a good mood. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Morton's in the building. You say is Bitwig better than S? No, it's not. I got Studio One 6 and Bitwig 16 track. Got Scalar 2.6 also. You should be good with either or. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all about the tools. It's all about what you prefer to use. If you got the 16 track, I mean, I have the studio version, which is obviously the top tier. You know what I mean? So I just encourage you to play in the DAW and see what feels good to you. You know what I mean? Studio One is definitely no slouch. It's definitely no slouch. You know what I mean? Never I could never downplay Studio One. I just been in Bitwig, you know what I'm saying? Bitwig has just been where it is for me, at least for like what I've been doing, because it offers modeler devices and whatnot, just like Ableton. You know what I mean? It's like note effects. It's like crazy note effects in here that I could play around with and do different things. And some people may think Bitwig is better in terms of what I'm about to say right now. Bitwig just handles plugins better. Now, I would say that Bitwig by far is one of the best platforms on the market that handles plugins a whole lot better, because once a plugin crash, it will not crash it will not crash Bitwig. The plugin will crash in because it's like set up like a sandbox. The plugin will crash and we can keep working, and I can restart the plugin. You know what I mean? Because different plugins, it's all types of stuff that be happening, like updates that need to happen, and if you update your system and you know what I'm saying, and the plugin is not compatible, or it's a plugin in here that you go through your list and it's like, man, I haven't used that in a while, and put that in there, boom, and then it just crashed, right? Well, Bitwig will not crash. And that's not to say that Bitwig won't crash. Bitwig has crashed on me, but Bitwig don't crash. It usually don't crash. Bitwig is a lot more stable than most plugins or most DAWs. So I will say that. But in terms of workflow, Studio One crashes quite a bit, right? It does crash. But the workflow is what keeps me going back into Studio One. It's just I try to be careful each time I go back in there. I'm like, all right, so I'm not gonna use this plugin. Or maybe I need to go and update this plugin if I want to use this. Different things like that. And it could be a workflow killer if you are using a program that always crashes, which is one of the reasons why I moved from Logic Pro to Studio One. Logic Pro was just, I don't know, I was just falling out of the workflow. Logic Pro is how I got started anyway. Like, well, it was well before Logic Pro. But when I started doing videos, I was doing stuff in Logic Pro. And it carried me for a long time. But I just like Studio One a lot better because Studio One is set up in the way that's like, man, it's amazing. But on this stream and lately, it's just been Bitwig. So I will say that. What's up? That's a new name, bro. You Candy. What's up? He said, "What's up with the new courses?" I know, man. I know. I've been slacking. I'm gonna get back to it. Ben, my homie, what's up, bro? You made it out. Let's see how long you stay on. That's the course. You Candy says, "Peace to the chat." All right, guys, let's get it going, man. Let's get it cracking. Let's see what we come up with. I got my action cam on deck. It's viewing my piano angle so y'all can kind of see what's going on. I can see right now something that is bothering me. Something that is bothering me. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. All right, here we go. We are streaming from several platforms. We are on Facebook. We are on YouTube. We are on, I was going to say Netflix. That might be coming soon. We are on Twitch, Twitter, and some other platform. But we streaming everywhere at the same time. So welcome, guys. 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm kind of feeling like that. Something like that. Something around there. So we trying to go there. We're trying to go there, guys. We're trying to go there. And the only way we getting there is through Superior Drummer right now. Right now. I love Superior Drummer. I'm a drummer. That's the first thing I will say. I am a drummer, so a lot of my approaches is coming from that fact. So my drums has to be like on a certain level. It has to motivate me first. But it's interesting though because I don't usually pull for drums when I start a project. It's always one of those things where it just depends on like how I feel. But in this case, I'm feeling like the drums should kick this off. Nope, not feeling that at all. Let's see what this sounds like. Man, I need the dirty. I need some dirt on this here. Modern reggae, lo-fi. Let's see what that sounds like. Nah. I'm about to go to the trusty. Maybe. Almost. We almost there. You a drummer too? That's what's up. I said, come on, Netflix deal. Hey man, I'm gonna tell y'all. Oh, I can't tell y'all. I can't tell y'all that. You know, I might need to create the bass line first, and I think that's where I. You know how when you create music, now this this happens to me a lot. Like the instrument that you know you want, right? Like I know I want drums. I hear the drums in my head, right? But I also hear the bass line, sort of. Not really. I don't hear a line, but I know there has to be a funky bass line that goes with this. But I may need to create the bass line first, and then I can create the drums. So it's like sometimes you know what's next, but you can't really do it at that moment because you're not ready. That's what happens to me. Like I want to put bass in here, but I'm not ready for it yet because I have some other elements to put in order to give me a sweeter vibe. And that's how I am as a drummer. Like when I'm playing on a set with somebody or a record or whatever the case might be, I usually can't. I'm usually not the one that is playing the drums first, unless that's how the song goes. But like when we're trying to create a vibe, I may, I do it all the time. But like I feel the song better when the instruments are there. So when I hear what the instruments are doing, then I come in and add that like sauce. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. I have a different way of. My approach is a little different. I may have to customize this here. Yep. I like the kick. I don't want any snare on it. I mean, any reverb. No reverb. Team no reverb. Team no reverb. Take it off. It's still coming through from somewhere. That's interesting. Why? I just muted that joint. Like, why? Why are we still? Why are we still? That's interesting, man. Why is there reverb on here? I don't reverb. Let's see. Can we access that through the envelope? Oh, it was a part of the sample. There we go. I don't like the hi-hats on this one, so it's too much compression, actually. Let's change that. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Let's roll with that for now. I can't hear the. Let me turn this down. Let me see. All right, that works. Let's just take this, click this, delete that, and 3, 4. Weird. There's a weird vibe going right here. So I'm going up to. Wait a second. We started, okay, at 1. All right. And we ended right there. Let's see. Let's see how that feels. Let's see how that feels. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, okay. All right. I wanted to start right here. See, I could change the start. That's why I like Bitwig. Like for. Okay, so let's start at 2. Maybe start right here. Right? I don't know. It's gonna be a weird loop. I'll fix it if I feel like it need to. It's I do weird things like that sometimes. And sometimes it works. Sometimes it don't, you know. So we're gonna humanize this here. No. We're gonna say start amount, maybe like 50%. 50% quantize on here just to tighten it, just to tip it. Oh no, that's not what we're going for. So now we gotta go digging. Oh, there has to be a shuffle on there. Digging. Let's do 16. It might have to do. Let's see. All right. Get a little noise in there. Let's get a little transient. Let's make it rock a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hit these devices down here. Oh yeah. There we go. Ooh, it's hitting too. Could dial back just a tad. Could make a little change to the. Yeah, there we go. How do you change that? I kind of like that though, but let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Then I'll fix it. I hear some, yeah, I'll fix it later. So now I'm gonna go here and grab complete control. So how do I set up the tempo in Bitwig? Just this icon. Well, it's right here. Right here at the top. Or you could tap tempo. Let's fix something. So we were doing let's see. Okay. Could probably do that. Let's do something with that. Nah, I want this one to say link that to group one. Is any of them linked? Okay, it look like none of them are linked. This could say link to what? Oh, they just linked. Never mind. No link. I need to group these. So where I forgot how to do that. Let's see. How did I forget how to link them both together? Gosh. And I just did it the other day. Oh, duh. Right here. Okay, group A. Group A. Wait a second. Okay. That's on group A. Okay, group A. So they can choke. That's all. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Okay. On this one, I do want to tighten up the. Oh, it didn't. Let me bring this over. Let's copy that and say. Paste that here. Oh, wrong one. Let me put it over here. Ooh. Okay. What's up, Retro Vision? Yeah, I mean, the window is definitely tiny, but I'm not really doing a tutorial, you know what I mean? I'm just creating a beat, and if I zoom in, that will require more work. if you think about it, that's not really what you're doing when you create a beat. You know what I mean? Like you're not zooming in the window. But I get where you're coming from. So I'm doing the best I can to explain what I'm doing. But if you want a tutorial, then that is where I do a lot of the like making the screen big and you can see stuff and pointing stuff out. Focus on certain aspects. You trying to figure that? I'ma just roll with it. Oh, that's wrong. That's all wrong. Wait. I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. Something like that. Ooh, where does the ideas coming from? I don't know. Hmm. You say layer record. Yeah, I know about it. That's I'm not putting pieces like trying to pick in a certain amount of like space. I'm just going with it. So the cool thing about what I'm doing is I get to start wherever I want to start and just pick what I want. So like in this situation, I have if you can see that in this situation, I have usually my process is like, because I'm not a keyboard player, I tend to I find where I want to be in terms of like note the rhythm, notes and chords and whatnot. And it's more like my way of capturing the notes, because Bitwig doesn't have capture like Studio One. So I'll just play, and wherever I feel like it's solid, I'll just take my start point and start wherever that is, and then take my loop point and just loop whatever it is. A lot of times I find myself coming up with things I've never would have came up with, and it's like, dang, I'm gonna keep that, and then I'll just go and fix things. um Layering is probably better for people who can play. For me, I'm just going from a creative standpoint. I'm not necessarily going over and over in a certain like range, you know what I mean? Because what I'm also doing is, because I'm coming from a creative aspect, what I'm doing is, if whatever I'm doing, if it's like 100 bars, I'm going to keep all 100 bars, and if it's fire, I'm gonna just keep it, and it is at some point I'm gonna let it just go. You know what I'm saying? And that just depends on what I'm doing. So that's why I'm not doing the layering deal. Just like these drums. These drums is like totally weird. Like it's got a weird loop to it. Like if you just look at it, like in the typical situation, it will be 1 to 4 bars, right? But I am coming from 1 to like five, not even, yeah, 5.3. It looks like 5.3, and then it's looping. Like I should have stopped it at 5.1, but I'm going all the way to 5.3. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it works, like doing something weird and crazy and creative, like that's the whole point behind these strings. Like I just do weird stuff that people don't think about it, and it's like it's totally okay. um that's kind of the standpoint I come from. So I'm breaking all the rules pretty much. We're not trying to be boxed in. We doing it. I even spelled this wrong. I don't even know what that says. It's just stare, whatever. I don't know. What is that name right there? We're just gonna roll with it. Why not? But I will probably need to change the bass line, because okay. Mm-mm. Hmm. Appreciate that, Ben. Hmm. I'm trying to figure it out. Mm. 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 Ooh. Hmm. So in that case, I think I might just do this. I'm trying to find some. Man, where's? And I might even change it. This is what I always do. Like I come up with a vibe, and then when I come, like there's an instrument. There's an instrument that I find like, oh, let's go here. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those things. So it may sound weird to y'all, which is cool, and kind of don't care, but you know what I mean? For the folks that's been rocking with me for so long, you already know the vibes. You know, I'm going to come around. Things are going to make sense, but I have to start weird sometimes to take me to places I never would have ever thought of. And to me, for now, this sounds pretty cool until I find my ish, my good stuff. Oh, I think this might be it. This is why I like Big Wig, man, because like I can insert stuff all over the place. It is just So disrespectful. Love it. Okay. I'll save that, and then where is this? I gotta remember what I be doing. Let's see. I got some bells. So, dude, what is that? I don't know what that sounds like. Let's get some Mellotron stuff. And I might even go with that bass line. I might even switch it all the way up. You know, it just depends. It just depends. No, that's not. Okay, let's get rid of that one. And I don't know what I be coming up with. Oh, never mind. Forget that. Let's just go here. Let's just go there. Let's see. Let's see. What? Okay, Mellotron V. Let's go. Let's go. I think this is one of my faves, right? I think. I don't know. Let's see. Oscar Slabs in the building. What up, bro? Yeah, this is it. Okay, let's change that bass line. That's not. And that's totally fine, because now I can come here and say duplicate. Let's just do something else. Okay. See, this is the part where I should be recording. Because I'm just all over the place and I just pick what I want. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Let me think for a second. second. What was that about right there? What was that about? I kind of liked that. It's right there, I think. No? No. Ooh. Hmm. So now I think I'm starting to figure it out. So now we can go 4 bars. I wish I could have. Oh my gosh. I forgot that. Let's see, we could start from there. Probably right here at 9. Okay. Ooh. No. I might change it again. All right, let me think. Let me see. This is why I love these streams, man. I could just be myself. You know what I mean? The other idea. Let's duplicate that. Okay. Let's bring out oh man, really? That's how you gonna do me? Let's bring the new instruments that Native Instruments has been promoting. See if I can get something from that. Why can't I see it? Okay, I see one of them. But I want to play with the Balkan, the Balkan. It should be up here. There we go. All right. Sometimes I get carried away. I just forget where I am because I'm just having too much fun. Too much fun, man. Sometimes you just gotta keep going until you find something, you know. And that's kind of where I am. That's where I am. Trying to do something different, right? That's the vibes here. I'm not trying to do the same thing that I usually do. I'm trying to come up with something that I deal with that is different. And then I like it. I have to like it first. And that's where we are, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Where did these come from? Where were they when I was asking for them? I wasn't asking for these, but okay, let's go to arcade. I'm looking at my watch like they just took $10 from me. Okay, all right, let's just go to arcade then. But that's what y'all gonna do. Let's go to arcade. Arcade. You gonna take my money? Well, let's get some use out of it then. Let's just make it happen. I haven't did the update. I haven't been to arcade in so long. But they still take money out of my account. Ain't that something?
Put a nickel in the record machine. Push a button and you'll see what.
That's what I need right there. Was it? Come on now. Give me that guitar. Where's that guitar? Really? Really? It's not in here. It's not. Oh my gosh, really, really, really. Okay, which one is loaded? I don't even know. This one is loaded. Now making me want to go back to my first idea because I thought that was crazy. That was crazy. Kind of liking that. Let's see. Dude, damn. Maybe not that note right there. back to that. Where did I put that? Let's see the next idea. That's like a downfall. Like I usually do stuff like that. I don't want to do that. Wait. Wait a second. Is that right? What's up, Dev? First of all, we got to make that 8 bars. What's up, 803? I kind of don't like it. Two, three, four. Wait, I did something totally wacky. What did I do? You know, I should have put guitars in here. Maybe that is what I am missing. Let's get some guitars in here. Let's see what happens, bro. Let's see what happens. That's probably my problem. Yeah. Let's get these hollow bodies in. Let's go with that. I got something in my head waiting on this. But see, here's the other thing about Bitwig. Like, while this loading, I can still do stuff. Okay, now it's ready. Took me like 400 hours to get here. Let's duplicate that. Gotta be funky. Again, I'm trying to do something different. I'm falling into my old habits. I need it powerful. Something a little bit more bite. Let's see. So I'll map that one. It's too much. Yeah, maybe that. You know what? Maybe I need to change the drums up. That's probably what it is. That's probably. Let me mute this. Let's see. That's what it is. I gotta change the drums. So now I'm turning the metronome. Let's just roll with that. Three, four. like it. I need some new drums. I kind of wanted to do like a swing, you know, like. Dang, dang. Hmm. Something weird, you know what I mean? Having instruments like big wig, it helps in situations like. Ooh, why didn't I think of that? Hmm, that's kind of cool. Nope. Let's go to arcade. I'm back and forth, guys. Forgive me. Well, I don't care. I don't care, man. I'm just I don't know. I'm looking for something different, man. Like I can't be doing the same stuff. Gotta be something different. What? That's cool. I know. I'm just bored with this. You know what I'm saying? You get a point in your life where you just like gotta do something different.
I should've known. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's definitely different. Hmm. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see what we get come from that. Let's see what happens. How about this? Bounce it in place. All on the same track. How about we reverse it? Hmm. I'm having so much fun, man. This is. You see how far I'm going with this stuff? Like, you can't do this Studio One. You just can't, you know? Okay. Might be getting somewhere. Okay. I feel like this should start right here. Right here. Right. Then right there. Okay. Where's the extras coming from? It's not coming from any one of these. Unless it's coming from this one. Oh. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. That's what's going on. That's a classic move. I'm taking that out. Man, this thing is still dope to me. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I wonder if I could add that one from the beginning back to here. See what it sounds like. I'm gonna take that one thing off. I still kind of like it. Trying to figure it out. Let's see. just put that in there. Okay, let's see. Indeed, I like that. The timing is crazy. I'm feeling this a whole lot, y'all. I know, to Nichols. You know what I'm saying? It took a while, but we here. I like it. I like it. Ooh, I like that. Let's put them bells in that. I'm about to erase everything else, bruh. Like, this is it right here. This is it. And I haven't saved this thing yet. What's this, 55, I think? Let's see. Yep. Ooh, I know I need to get the Polamentos. Portamento strings, which would be in contact. Portamentos. Let's get the portamento. Let's put that over this one. And Parlamentos. Let's see. Let's see. It's gonna be one of those violins. One of those violins. Which one is it? Would it be the God something? Yeah, that works. That works. That works for me. Polamentos. We need that polamentos. Yeah, polamentos. Okay, yeah, there we go. Told y'all I pulled through. Just hang in there with me, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? That's it right there. Need a little more bass. DJ Troy's in the building. What's up, boy? What's happening, bro? I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. It took me like 1,500 hours to get to this point, but it's all right. It's all right. Hey. It's Good Friday, guys. Good Friday. Making things up as we go. What does the first one sounds like? Okay. Yeah, we can start like that. I did make some changes to that drum, so we're gonna just copy that over. I need some beef on that bass, like boom, is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Something like that. But I need that to be like a pizzicato. How can I do that? Because these joints is already like that. Let's get that one. Go staccato. Yeah. And this one. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that. Down back. Okay. So I need to bring it up like EQ 6. Maybe let's try red light. Red light. Come on, red light. Let's see if you can bring my strings up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Ooh. that one out. Man, I don't know. What's got that noise in there? Let me see. Let me check that out. Let's see which one of these. It's this one. It's definitely this one. Well, you got a lot of noise. Okay, yep, it's that. Actually, it's this. Wait. Oh, I already got some stuff on here. That's what I'm hearing. That's this joint. Mechanics. Just need just a little bit. Yeah. Let's put an EQ on here. something like that. What if I I know, like, when I go to serum, the stuff pops up like this. It's like super dope. It's amazing. I just want to see if I can find something else that works. see how that goes. I actually like it better that way. Working it out. Working it out. Palimente. That's what we're gonna call it. Parlamentos. 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 You know what I want to do? I want to add some. I want to add something from Duet. Okay, I'm done. Man, what is that, like 500 bars? Dang, almost. It's like 200. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I don't plan on keeping it. So let's see. Oh, I like that. Can do something like that right here. That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to create a choir, and I just got all sidetracked in the boob. Why am I not getting the choirs? Seriously? There has to be some choirs in there. Like, give me the default or something. Something. Okay. Let's go with this one then. Let's get some stuff out of contact. No, scratch that. Don't like that. Okay, now I'm ready. All right, don't like that either. I know what I want to do. All right, here we go. That started all wrong. I need to start right here. right there. What's happening, small shit? What's happening? Okay, we need to push this back, man. There we go. Okay, I could work with that and then make my changes and stuff. But I got a blueprint that I can work with. Boom. Pretty much a full song. Just got to make alterations here and there, stuff like that. Take the automation off of this. Delete the automation. edit this. That's not gonna work. Man, y'all still here? Man. I appreciate y'all. Gotta do some different things with the drums, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of like alternations. So wait. Some of it. Really. What was I doing before? I'll kind of switch this up. Pick a different spot. Might like something better, like somewhere down here. Let's change it. Let's see. Let's see. bought the Mac Mini, I was thinking about that too. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy the Mac Mini unless I pick out the monitor. You know what I'm saying? Because I would be like sick, man, looking at that thing and can't really power it up to see what's on it. Man, I feel you. You pulled the trigger on Ulterior Studio interface. Oh, snap. Okay, that's what you mean by monitors. Never mind. Oh, I know what you meant. That's 803. Nah, you talking about that Mac Mini, bro. That's 803 talking about speakers. Exactly, the visual. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the Apple display that come with it, man. I think it's so sweet, man. So what if when the choir come in, something got to give in that section. That sounds better to me. Maybe not repeat the choirs right there. It's like it's something. I just probably lay some chords right there. Here's the part where I need that. that sounds kind of cool. I just gotta fix it up. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the older one is like 500. Okay. Shoot, I might do that too. Yeah, the new one is like 1,500. Man, I was like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, bro. I feel you. Like, man. I've been I was gonna get the Mac Mini like the top of the year, but I was like, I got to find the right monitor, and I didn't want to get like a regular 1080. You know what I mean? And then, but I think is it Samsung or somebody? It was doing like a 5K monitor at like $700. But see, the thing is, it's like, do I want to do that? Because the monitor that costs $1,500 from Apple is it has I think it's 5K, right? And it has a camera in there. And it has speakers in it. It shouldn't matter, but it's like that. Those are nice features to have in your monitor when you don't want to power up your system to listen to a file real quick because somebody asks you to send a file, email. You know, I want to turn my system on just to hear, to verify this is the right one. I use the speakers on my iMac a lot because I don't be feeling like turning on everything all the time. You know what I mean? So the speakers on here is pretty cool just to have. And I don't use the camera on there because it's kind of whack. Well, I don't need it. I don't have a reason to use it because I have these higher end cameras that's on me now. But the camera that comes on the one for $1,500, that one is pretty nice. That one is obviously updated. It's I don't know, man. I just feel like the image would be so much crisp and clean and clear, just like it's intended. You know what I mean? Yeah. Story of my life. You said, what's the specs on the Mac Mini? I'm gonna tell you this, man. The specs on Mac Mini is it don't matter. For what we're doing is ample enough. It's ample enough. But they beefed that thing up. They beefed it up. Actually, I was thinking about getting the Mac Mini for streaming, to be honest, and I was gonna get the studio for let's go get the studio. Go ahead and get the studio, the Mac Studio. That's what I really want. And them two things will probably be just as probably as big as that, stacked together, and probably as wide as that. Maybe two computers, two different computers, powerful ones. You know what I mean? I was thinking about, definitely thinking about that. But I just didn't want to spend $1,500 on no monitor. You know, that's the thing. That's why that's what's taking me so long to go ahead and do that. But I rethink some things. And then I wanted to get well, the Mac Minis, they come with the M2 or the M3. I think it's the M2. So I was like, man, I like the idea of the studio because of the ports on there. I kind of need a bunch of stuff. That will be a real upgrade from what I have. Can you believe it? All my production is off of an iMac. It's crazy, right? People just don't think that's possible, but yeah. And this one is a 27-inch that I'm looking at. And it's nice. I really don't need anything bigger than that, to be honest with you. I don't care to have a 32-inch. I had one before. I don't care to have a 47. I mean, it's nice. It's bigger. You can see. But I don't care that much for like a huge screen. I'm straight with a 27. That's just me personally. And then I can have several screens connected. You know what I'm saying? To me, that matters, having several screens. So I can have another 27-inch on the side of that. So if I go for a 32, I gotta have two big old 32s in there. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's nice, but I sometimes overboard. You know what I mean? Overboard is just overboard. I don't care for it. I just don't have any. I can care less for that. Cause then you need space too. You gotta have space for big monitors. Big old 50-inch on it. But then when you go for stuff like that though, that's the other factor about that is to get a 5K at 32-inch, bruh. Just imagine how much that's going. $1,500 at 27-inch, boy, go higher than that. You got 4T for internal. Nice. Nice. I guess that's cool. I kind of have my own little thoughts about that too. A computer with 4T, man. To me, that just, for me personally, that might be a bit much. I don't want to fill my computer up with it, because that's all it is. Like for 4T, man, it's like, how much stuff could you put on your computer, and what type of stuff would you have on your computer with that type of storage space internally? I've been so used to all of those external, like, movies and sound libraries, and just like all types of stuff. I'm so used to putting that on external drive. Because it's, even though it's an SSD, I've always been used to putting it on the external drive. That's just me. I've always been used to that. And with that type of space on your computer, that means, for most people, the way that they're thinking is like, man, I'm straight. I don't need no external drive because I got 4T. So everything just coming off of your computer But see, what a lot of people don't know is that you may have the space for it, but when you are running everything off your computer, it I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna walk away from that. That's I just have personal thoughts on that. Needless to say, I don't really care for having a 4T. That's just me personally. Maybe a 2T. Like I'm cool at 1T. I mean 2T. Mine's right now is at 1T. The one I have that I'm working in. And it's not even filled to capacity. It's probably 3/4 full, right? That's how I got mine. I have everything I need, everything I want on here. That's anything outside of that will be like things that I'll have on the external drive in terms of content. But I don't know. I don't want to put videos and stuff like that on my hard drive. I don't know. But I guess it's best to have enough than not enough, right? And it's just everybody's different, Depending on what you got going on, you might actually need that space, which is cool. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. So like in terms of speed, like I'm curious. So yeah, you have a point, Facts and opinions are two different things, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I started to reframe cuz my whole thing about anything in life is just whatever works for you, that's what works for you. You know what I mean? That's what it is. But I am curious though, like when you say speed, what exactly do you notice a difference in your workflow? Um, is it because everything is snappier? If everything is on your computer? That's that's something I always wonder about people. Um, people always go for bigger, faster, but is it now transferring stuff? I would say you probably would notice a difference there. Like when you transferring files back and forth, or you know, but again, this is an open end topic. It's like it's cool. Like I don't care that much. I'm not gonna be like you shouldn't. I'm just wondering. We having a conversation. Like I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I mean the M2 and M1 definitely definitely are faster. That is why I am going to go ahead and get myself together. I'm gonna get my life right. I'm gonna go ahead and go after it. But the M1 and M2 is just processors. I mean, when we talk about hard drive space, that's totally different. Um, Yeah. I, I mean, it's whatever, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. And you know, I hear what you're saying. Numbers don't lie. I hear. Man, I'm right there with you. Like, yeah, like so. There's a lot of videos of people doing like bench tests. You know what I mean? Like, doing you know speed tests on on the computers and different operating. But like, I guess for me, and yeah, it's my opinion. I'm just thinking like for what I do, like this is what I do, and I edit videos and whatnot, right? And editing videos can be like 32 gigs in one pop, one video, a short one at that. And let's not even talk about 4K. That's just regular 1080. Actually, it's 5K because of the screen resolution. But that's whatever. That's not even a real thing because I convert that down anyway. But I mean, me personally. I mean, I don't know what you do. I mean, obviously there's a reason. You know what I'm saying? Everybody do things according to their needs and their workflow, and again, like I said, we just having a conversation. We just chatting it up. I know for me, like 4 terabytes internal drive. I don't know. Cause believe it or not, cause I also record vocals too, right? So like, I just hope you're not using your internal drive to record vocals. You know what I mean? You may or may not be doing that, but uh, if you're recording music like live band and stuff like that, like everything going on your internal drive, that can definitely ooh on the same hard drive as the operating system and the program that's running and everything just coming off of one. So I fear that you'll kill the internal drive, and a lot of people have, which is why I always go for a external. I'm working off of an external drive right now, and there's only 1 terabyte because that's all I need. But to record vocals, I do like 500 gigs because I've experienced audio skipping if you go faster than that. Because what's happening is your system is always searching for the the space on like the time that it comes around and like verify and optimize and blah 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 blah. So by then your vocals are skipping. I learned that years ago. I was like, ooh, if I can go for 250 gigs, I would do that like for vocals period. And then when you're done, you just dump it to a bigger drive. Obviously. Then at that point you good. But like for recording, it's best that you go for a smaller drive. You know what I'm saying? It's like stuff like that I be thinking about. For me, that is. Again, that's just my opinion and experience. But we just chopping it up. But that might not be what you're doing. Right there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There is no Oh, that's what. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Apple is now in the space where they doing everything themselves. Absolutely. I'm an Apple head, in case y'all didn't know. I'm a everything Apple. Everything I have is all Apple. Apple TV, iPhone, iPads. I'm on it right now in front of me. iMac, MacBook Pro. That's how I'm streaming this thing, MacBook Pro. Um, Everybody that lives in this house has an iPhone. Everybody has an iPad, Apple Watch, Apple Pencil, Apple everything. We got a couple of older Mac Minis. This video behind me is running off of a Mac Tower. Like everything is networked. Mac. And then I got a couple of other MacBook Pros. I still got my MacBook Pro that I got from Full Sail. That thing still works beautifully. And then I got my original one. My very first MacBook Pro. Only thing that's wrong with it is the battery. But that thing comes on like I can plug power to it and it comes on like sweet. I still have my first iMac. That thing still comes on. No issues. It's like, man, I'm just a Mac type of person. Everything Mac. Oh, wait a second. You don't have a Mac? No, I don't leave my systems on. Hell no. Oh no. It, it's based on everything I just said and how I was able to proudly say that my very first Mac still turns on. That's because I shut that joint down. I don't leave them running. That's suicide. Leaving your computers on all the time and just running, cause them fans kicking on in and out. Stuff getting overheating and stuff. Fans go out, and then when the fans go out, guess what? The motherboard burns, fries up, boom. That's the end of that. I have some people who killed their Macs. So you got some people out here that just feel a certain type of way, but they never turn their joints off. Now, if I am running my Macs, like for instance, my MacBook Pro, I don't necessarily shut that down. But when I close the lid, it goes in hibernate mode anyway, right? But I do shut it down at least once a week. It's like, okay, it's time. Let me shut it down. Because things start to hang up after a while and stuff starts to act funky. So you just shut it down. Yeah, but my iMac, man, I shut that thing off every night. If I'm not using it, I shut it off. There's no reason for it to run. Only time it's running overnight is when I'm downloading something that requires me to leave it on, something that might be like really, 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 really like, and it's really not the Mac that it takes long to download anything. It'd be the server from whoever I'm downloading from. Like for instance, Native Instruments, right? If you're doing like updates and downloading new instruments and whatnot, that stuff takes forever. But their server is slow. Is so I leave it up overnight when I'm doing that. But that doesn't happen often. But that's the only time I will leave it on. You on your third Mac? So you on your third Mac because you shut it down, or you on your third Mac because oh I did read that you hate Macs. Oh, shut it down as in like power it down. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I power mine down. I don't do that. I don't like. Yeah, even I don't trust it. I don't trust it because fans be kicking. This one back behind me. I hibernate that one. The fans right now is blowing hot air, but once I power down, the fans stop spinning. But this is an older Mac, so I don't even really. I don't care if this one um break, but I still take care of it. Yeah, I shut my joints down. Now, when you're working on a project, of course, you know, when you're working on a project, yeah, it's on for the duration of you. But when you go to bed, you know what I'm saying? You step outside the house and you know you're going to be out for a while. My thoughts is that when I'm resting, my computer rests. Because here's what's going to happen. If my computer fails, I can't afford it to fail right now. I got projects and stuff, man. I can't, you know what I'm saying? So I do the best I can to keep it clean and power that joint down. That's how my joints last. Dude, I want to say 20 years ago is when I started on Macs. It's probably not accurate, but my 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 very first iMac Pro, I bought that in 2010. And it's 2013, so that's like 13 years ago. And I kid you not, that thing still powers up. Yeah, it's been about 20 years since I've been a Mac person. I could say that because my very first Mac, my MacBook Pro, was like prior to that. It was probably like another 3, 5 years. I had that before I bought my very first iMac. So yeah. You don't download overnight? That's what's up. I mean, everybody has a different method. My mindset behind that is like when your computer is downloading, um, I just leave the processing speed and everything, and the process of downloading. I just leave that dedicated to the computer while it downloads. I am not on my computer when it's downloading. You know what I'm saying? Because the you're tacking on the CPU when your monitor is on, the screen, and you browsing around on, browsers and whatever you're doing. It's like you tacking in and you sharing that CPU power with the download process. So I usually when it's downloading overnight, if I was to do that during the daytime, that means I'm waiting for it to finish downloading. I'm talking about like when I say download overnight, um, I'm talking like 12 hours. Yeah, I don't have 12 hours in a day to wait on the download process to finish. You know what I mean? Like I just download it overnight. And trust me, native instrument stuff, yeah, native instrument stuff will get you there. Like I said, I don't do it often, but I had to re-download everything one time, and it took 16, 18 hours or something like that. Like I say, their server was was all messed up. You know, it was too slow. And but my internet speeds are like 200 up and 200 down. So it definitely wasn't my speeds. But it still took like that amount of time. Like trying to download a instrument that's only 32 gigs from the native instrument site will take you about 2 hours, which is crazy because it only takes like a minute for it to transfer from hard drive to hard drive, right? Not even that. Yeah, a minute, about a minute, give or take, to transfer like 20 gigs. No, I don't know, 100 gigs or whatever. It don't even take that, but native instrument servers are super slow. It's always been slow. But it's cool though because I remember the days where um they joints used to come in CDs. Yeah. Each CD it was like A, B, C, D. Like you get this big pack. And then once A is done, you throw in B. Now, in terms of managing, that is when I would do it during the time when I'm awake because I have to physically put the CDs in. Man, that was a nightmare. And then they came out with this concept of sending everybody a hard drive. That thing was slow, but it was like I could just throw this in here and download everything from here and just let it do its thing and walk away. You know, and go to the grocery store or something. I don't know. And now everything is online. That shows you how long I've been with native instruments. You still got CDs. Oh my gosh. I probably still has mine too. I don't remember where it is, packed up somewhere in a box. But yeah, those days was like horrific. I do not want to relive those days. That was horrible. And then I was doing it for my buddies. They'll bring their Mac over because like they don't know what they doing. So I had to do it. So I did that joint several times. I got paid for it though. You started with Contact too, man. Are you sure you didn't start out with zip drives? Man, Yeah, so like if your deal, so what happens with my computer is like if something um once it's done doing what it do, like say like it download it finished in 2 hours, right? Say that's the case. What happens is it hibernates itself. Like when it don't have any activity, it'll black out the screen, hibernates itself, and put the drive to sleep. Because there's an option in there. It says put your drives to sleep any chance you get. Like it'll put everything to sleep, and that's almost like shutting it down. You know what I mean? Like everything is resting, no fans spinning. When you come in and touch your Mac, it's cold, it's chill. You know what I mean? There's nothing been running. Um, but I just don't like to keep it on. Even in hibernate, I just shut it all the way down. That's my process. But in the event that I have to leave it on, you know, after it's done doing what it does, it definitely hibernates and it just, I use it sparingly. What's up, DJ? Yeah, man. Take care of your gear. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is for me, man. These are investments, man. Macs are very expensive, and just anything that I have is very expensive. I try to treat everything with care. I like things to last long. I'm not the one who just gets up and say, "Oh, there's a new Mac. Let's go spend money on that and have that." And then 2 weeks down the line, oh, there's another one. I'm not that type of person. I'm even also slow on updating my computer to like the latest OS. I'm slow to it. I still right now have not updated my OS to the latest one. Right now, I'm like maybe two OS versions behind. I mean, it just seems like they've been like releasing stuff one after another, and it's like, man, it's a good thing though, cause that means Apple they always working. It's cool, but I will at some point though. I will at some point, cause I do need to. I do try to keep up with the updates, like security updates, cause that is definitely a factor. What's up, Dave? Hey man, if you're gonna update your complete man to the ultimate, I say use my affiliate link and make your man up before the month is over because you get an incentive if you do it in the month of March. They give it say the ultimate will be you get 2 free plugins, two instruments with that. Yup. They got three instruments that they're giving out for free with third party, and it's pretty good stuff. But with the ultimate, yeah, that's 2, and then the collector's edition will be 3. You get all three of those instruments. But yeah, man, use that link, man, if you decide to do that. But hopefully you can decide before the month is over. And if you don't, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm just letting you know, there is a sale for the month of March. You say Monterey. What do I have? Yeah, that's the one I'm on. I'm on the Monterey 12.6.3. Yup. But there is a new one out. No, the link is in the description. Yeah, the link is in the description. It's been the last few streams. It's been like that. Yeah, but I could upload to Discord as well. But the link is, right now it's in the description. All right, y'all. It was great talking to you. Retrovision, what's up? Yeah, that's what's up. 32 gigs RAM will definitely get you a far better result. Absolutely. But I have fun, guys. I'm in the stream now. We've been on here for 6 hours. It's time to say till next time. Remember, music is art, you the artist, picture. Stay creative with our rules. Till next time, guys.